stage-nya masih ada nih. Berarti bener bukan yang ini. Where is it? Kok nggak ada roll, nggak ada apa ya? Apa nih? Di bawah kah? Oh, boneka yang kemarin. Kayaknya nggak mungkin deh di bawah nih. Well, let's go. Let's go out of this place. Sebenarnya bisa jangan ngereset ya sih kalau pindah item.
I wonder what the next move is.
Bomber nggak provisian ya. Pantesan nggak aku pakai. Dulu. Stop doing that. Stop. Kenapa filternya ke reset setiap kali aku pindah item? Astaga. Ini juga. Mungkin pakai klik kanan send itu kali ya. Lo. Ini mau aku tadi di mana? Yang ngasih lightning charge. Wait, what? Oh, oh, salah.
Where am I needed?
Don't burn yourself. Toes, toes. Karlak incoming.
Kok dialog, kok nggak langsung dibukul kayak tadi?
Got to keep fighting.
Itu apa cak? Karisma? What? Ah. Kenapa tiba-tiba ada karisma gitu di situ?
Right, better get to it.
Halo, renovasi.
On the victor's path. Today you fall.
This is gonna feel good.
Dam dari bang.
There we go.
Masih penasaran apa yang ada di balik tembok ini.
No time for Danny.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
The Hexter D. Slashing null, piercing halved. Force. Harus pakai force. Kayaknya ada spellnya deh force deh. Damage-nya kurang. God damn it. Harus lebih dari 10 damage ya. What the shit. Skill apa lagi yang pakai force? Force damage. Force nggak ada.
Let's go.
Coba lagi aja kali pakai magic missile sampai hoki dan dapat lebih dari 10 damage. Nah kan, dapat 2 instance. Dan boros banget spell slot. Ternyata cuma masuk ke sini.
curiosity must be
Ternyata ada
satisfied.
yang belum kebuka. And it's not worth it. Oh, ada chest lagi. By the way.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Oh yeah.
Ini udah nggak. Di sini juga.
And?
Ya. Ya, ini scrolls. Chest juga di sini. Ini juga, holy shit, ada banyak chest tersembunyi di langit-langit ternyata. Biasa bersama.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
Aku bisa ke sini. I don't think so. Okay, we're down here. Yang paling indah, du. Ukirnya kita berdua. North East, sini arahnya. Kalian nggak bisa ya? Terlalu tinggi kah untuk mereka? Emang lewat tangga ini aja.
Wanna dance? Soldier?
Untuk cowok bukan ini jalannya. Lewat sini. Ini apa nih di sini nih? Explore more. chest. Nggak paham kenapa larian suka banget naruh chest di tempat tersembunyi dan isinya cuma duit 36 gold. Okay, piece of shit. Oh, pindah sini. Displays. Down. Sayang.
On my way.
Kita ke utara.
Yo! Hello. Fresh dead. This is no accidental cave-in.
Di sini cuma 12 tapi rollnya 2, 10.
Nice.
Udah gitu doang. Bloodstone itu buat apa sih? Bloodstone buat dijual doang. Yang mana lagi note-nya? I consume this. Drunk. Alcohol. Ini di playthrough multiplayerku bareng Han. Kita gagal nyelamatin Rugan sama temennya ini. Jadi sekarang mungkin aku pengen tahu hasilnya kalau berhasil nyelamatin mereka tuh gimana. Let's focus doing that. Walaupun mereka tuh brengsek.
Coming through.
Din. Wow, wow.
Got to press on.
Oh, nggak sampai. Kurang deket sih lah. Wait, apa pakai spell level 2? Level 1 aja cukup 3 orang.
Step by step.
Aduh, kena Will. Sorry.
In position.
Kidding me? Critical cuma 15 ya. Serang Will please. No.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Takut nggak tuh semuanya. Paksa next. Habisin.
I've found my mark.
What should I do? Got to move.
Covered.
Let my enemies fall.
What? Malah nginjek. Entangle. Jalan. Ya sudahlah.
Protect me. On my way.
for this.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be used.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Nope. Dulu. No. It's grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
No.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Leave.
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Good.
Saddle up. Ah.
Simple attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. Meter.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. Don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's all digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Lead. Penasaran sama ide deh. Map-nya itu gimana?
A long way to go still.
Apakah seburuk itu? Being mad? One way to find out. Tapi karena ini udah terlalu banyak senjata yang tipenya bludgeoning kayaknya harus ada yang diganti jadi spear deh.
Sharp as ever.
Itu bagus banget udah.
Seek and you shall find me.
What a charmer.
It's good.
One with the weave.
Kayaknya belum perlu mikirin jenis damage-nya sih.
And so's the
Jauh
chest,
ya.
more
May it
important.
please, mister.
Begitu penting.
Well, well, well. While I'm at it,
Gue inget kemarin batu ini jatuh.
Defender of the people.
oh, I could go for a good meal. Hot foot, place is
Okay.
trapped.
Perlu ada sesuatu lagi.
What's next?
Yup. Jauh jangan prank.
Let's try this way.
side of the gate.
Five the bandit rolling boulder trap. Easy. Guys, kita bertemu kembali.
2 steps at a time.
Come on, let's go.
Girl, kenapa selalu ketinggalan deh?
Soldier, let's go.
You alright, Ollie?
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Listen,
Thanks again. We'll head out as soon.
yoink.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. Don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, but you're still alive. That's lucky.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
We'll see. Do you recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction? Yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged the Abertorial together, and Shauntir, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Saloon. Yet their creation were cold and distant, and Shauntir prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Saloon that forced true flame into Abertorial, sparkling the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddess tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. Alright.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Careful. There are traps about.
Don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Are you kidding me? Berhasil masa nih?
Wounds taken care of. No trouble at all.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. Don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Hey, good looking.
Aduh, misal snaring udah bagus tapi. Kita coba dulu yang ganti. Yang baru. Udah lebih bagus sih sebenarnya sih, masih bagusan misal snaring. Harganya aja lebih mahal.
My faith will guide me.
Direct me.
Ini nggak guna sih. Mungkin misal snaringnya aku kasih ke Gale. Sementara Karlak pakai sarung tangan yang baru. Ini armornya masih jelek loh Karlak.
Salutations.
Attention!
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
What next?
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Well, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Rotten, rotten, everything is rotten.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's march! If you insist. For me?
Ini di playthroughku party itu belum ya? Celebrate at camp. Time to party.
Have a drink. I'm fine.
Make a dragon.
No, no. An owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Make it spicy.
Right.
Can't afford to lose any more.
Hearts a quiver.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Na, 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 na. What the heck itu kok ada gelas terbang itu gimana maksudnya? Tembus lagi? What is happening? We survive. That's always worth celebrating.
Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
Oke. Ini semua adalah tentang mindset. Kalau dia berpikir seperti itu ya udah. Kalau gue
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
kok aku ngerasa mereka nggak ini ya, nggak bakal mendapatkan kehidupan bahagia seperti yang bakal mereka dambakan itu, seperti yang mereka dambakan. Just a feeling.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
You worried Sir won't approve? Not so odd, we did the right
That's
thing.
more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
I think siapa namanya, Shadowheart harus ganti baju deh. Itu terlalu berlebihan. Ini ada inappropriate. Ini lebih baik sedikit. Atau pakai bajunya Gel deh. Will gimana Will? Bajunya Will. It's not so bad. What if I use Indaras instead? Okay, nope, don't use this. It's super close. Malah pakai bajunya Shadowheart, what the heck? Itu keren. Bodo amat. Astarion. Reg.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
We could have fun. Oh, should I do this? Tapi aku udah sama Shadow Heart juga. And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
The fuck? Belak-belakan
But not
sekali.
with you. Just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Do you mean
Anyway, don't let me keep you.
The fuck is wrong with you?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Make it a song for everyone who fought. Couldn't have done it alone.
I couldn't agree more.
Think about our people. We deserve it.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are.
Kalau Shadow Heart main musik di sini gimana?
Wits and blades always sharp.
I should be out there, talking with them. In just a moment.
What's the story?
Dah.
Let's get on with it. I'll go this way.
Wih, dikasih duit.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Lots of quiver.
Don't be shy.
Raised our bows.
None of that poetic.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Honk honk.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I'll be ruining it come morning.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
I did that. I did all the work beneran ada lagi.
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized. Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything.
need to dance.
No. No, I need to lie down.
What are you going to do in the city?
There's always work for a guard.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Oh, right.
I've got butterflies.
Thank you.
What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
Ini bisa multi romance gitu nggak sih?
A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However,
yang itu.
Something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now,
Aku udah
please
ngeliat scene-nya
enjoy
kayaknya
the celebration.
di playthrough yang multiplayer.
I will show you more.
Not will your heart.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
It was no party without you. You're right.
Yeah. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
You just have some fetching horns. I'm envious.
Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you.
I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening. Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Ada konsekuensinya nggak ya kalau di romance semuanya?
Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
That's not what happened.
Live a little.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
There's other things we could do besides talking.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out...
The flow.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Oke, sepertinya ini waktunya tidur. Kalau full pakai ini gimana ya? Alkohol. Soalnya ada achievement untuk camp, tapi full alkohol ininya, supply-nya. As. Achievement, please.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you
Oh, milih.
seek?
Big sleep. Try to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from your mind. Ini maksudnya gimana nih? Bayangin. Berhayal lagi kan ini.
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Gak ada scene apa-apa tadi.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
That's it. Just go to this place.
What? Were you expecting a spell? A potion? Or perhaps you thought I'd conduct a cack-handed operation on you right here? I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue.
I'm sorry, dude.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Like I have no choice. I need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oak Father's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the grove in my absence.
Okay.
Indeed. We've quite the journey.
You heard?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
You seemed intrigued.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, to become its all but
Makanya
mother.
ketiga kalinya
forbid
aku
me from
lihat ini
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem
dialog
me
ini.
ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Very serious of you. Always good.
Itu ada apa aja sih? Aduh. Gue pengen nyobain multi class tapi pikiran juga sih mau bikin lagi gimana. Mungkin suatu saat saja. For now we leave camp and continue our journey. Yuki Tianki-nya masih belum ketemu juga aku di sini. Walaupun aku nggak ada Lae'zel, aku jadi penasaran ntar encounter-nya gimana, atau bakal langsung berantem atau bisa bebas juga pak tanpa adanya Lae'zel di party. Lessons for sensible living. Dibaca. Nah, patrolnya di mana ya? Patrol di Tianki. Aku langsung Woken Stressed. Woken Stressed.
Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here?
drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Ready and willing.
The corpse does not respond.
Let's explore.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
He's knocking.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute.
What were you trying to retrieve?
Grand. Duke. Absolute. Demands him.
Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where were you trying to take the truth?
To Moonrise Towers.
Who are you?
Seirin.
Seirin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. So is it.
We'll never put this fire out.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute. Wants him.
The Duke? Duke? Was your mission
The
successful?
corpse remains silent.
Nggak tahu juga.
It does not.
Who are you?
Hunter.
Did you come from?
Temple. Close.
Why are we here?
The spell's power
Where do we
wanes.
go when we
You can
die?
ask no.
What lies beyond? What lay before? Is anything certain in life? They say life is too short. The here and the now. You're only given one shot. Could there be more? Have I lived before? Or could this be all that we've got? Steinbook. Create your inner Goliath. Net, knee grabber of sayings, stone cast by your enemies designed to keep you down, or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome is an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, like a delivery and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Oh, ini lagi iklan tuh, lembaran iklan gitu. Okay, I will help you later. Let's wait. In the deep city of Cragstall lived a young Dweger named Shul who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's mind. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Cross the dark lake. On the south shore there is a chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Ear. It will teach all you must know. The first man passing it taught Shul how to read minds. The second, it taught Shul how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shul. If you wanted to destroy minds with a mere word, so be it, said Ear, and it bestowed a blessing on Shul. It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind, that you may only speak the command once. For then it is forever forgotten. His own skull shattered before the Godfather. Lesson is combat. Udah direncanakan, keren juga Godfather-nya. Si Godfather udah tahu bahwa Shul udah berencana mengambil alih. Why are we here? Where do we go when we go?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
How did you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Where is Benrin?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
Did you have any follower nearby?
For sister in Bard. Mirrorless.
The spell's power.
That way.
I'd love to, thanks. I'm in here. Marching.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Jeez. Natural 20.
Yes!
Gampang banget loh.
You
Strong.
did it!
Karlak strong.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bukan base mode. Tiba-tiba.
Mary.
Inspired.
Mary.
Lah, Shadow Heart ketinggalan di mana ini? Guys, where are you guys? Ah,
Onward, ever onward.
Mary. No. God, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I was trying to get back to you.
No. No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. We were arguing. She ran off. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Kok I know where it is? Emang tadi dikasih tahu ya? Aku lupa.
You do? Please. Can you please?
Sharp as ever.
Fire resistance. Ratunya menggeledah-geledah. Ya walaupun sebenarnya Karlak juga udah punya fire resistance, tapi karena dia nggak bisa lockpicking dengan baik, kayaknya tetap mending Will sih. Yang menjelajah api. Wah, kelihatan apa? Ketiduran nggak di sini? Ah, feels good man. Feels warm. Eyewitness account. So an official document, this appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting on the night of Eldrell's descent into Avernus. I am acting Conrad Omer of the Flaming Face. Repeat what you told my people for the room to hear. You should be happy. Aren't you supposed to help? First, I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow. Never seen real darkness before. Get a grip on yourself, man. There was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered, dark, then light again. Then the companion changed from gold to black. Our farm's almost a half day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. And then, more lights, but dark lights. It makes no sense, I know. They came from the companion, weak strikes stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the building, they all fold in on themselves, like an invisible hand were crushing them. And the city. There is no city. Eldrell is gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. I've done nothing wrong. You've got to go and help them. He's the elephant we've picked up since morning. My copies deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fish post from here to the Horizon Road by hand. Until we know exactly what's happening out there, nobody from Altucard goes west. And don't talk to anyone outside the fish about this. Maintain control. What the heck, saksi malah ditangkap. Flaming Fish sama saja. Sama korup. Gold. Oh, bukunya hilang. Dia ada buku di sini loh. Kebakar kayaknya. Milil is the Lord of Song. Pray to him for inspiration, hear his call and sing along. Let his art be your salvation. Mirkul is the Lord of Death, of hopelessness and ending things. He'll come for all at their last breath, lords and peasants, crooks and kings. Mistra, goddess of all mages. She provides and tends the wave, revered by many through the ages, all magic we from her receive. Pantun.
I love surprises. I'll see what I can do.
Difficulty 20, gila cuy. Tulisku cuma 8 lagi. Please. Natural 20, let's go. And the where John the oh, ini senjata yang dipakai Laezel di playthrough bagi playerku. Buat ini bagus kali ya, Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Ini sih lebih rendah ya. Satu D12 tambah 4, 2D6 tambah 3. Tenacity. Oh, tenacity dari sini. menarik sih. Dia itu damage-nya 20 itu kan karena ada kondisionalnya. Ketika sang pengguna HP-nya tinggal 50% atau kurang. Jadi mungkin damage-nya itu mentok 16 sebenarnya. Let's change the weapon. 65. Actually, no. Harganya masih lebih mahal. Dread X. Kalau gue gimana? Bisa pakai nggak kira-kira? Nggak bisa. It's still better, friendly. Dilihat dari harganya juga udah kelihatan lebih bagus. Go there, what? Oh iya, lompat. Ada apakah di sini? Gak ada apa-apa. Sabar.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Oke. Gue mau menggeledah tempat ini dulu. Yes, file apa nih? 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flint Silver. Case of Prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi trained at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor Dead Three, or one of the Dead Three, the gods Ben, Baal, or Merkel. As for the defense, I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how the gods was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty. Kasus persidangan. Apakah yang punya rumah ini adalah semacam hakim atau jaksa? Tapi ini penginapan ya, bukan rumah. Let's go. Natural 20, man. Alarm. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt here the harrowing events that befell the city of Eldrel, an entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Eldrel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal. whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power. They were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the road runs as deep as in Elturel is either mad or an Elturgarian propagandist. The feast will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracy infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have you already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. Jadi si penulis berpikir bahwa Elturel berhak mendapatkannya karena di kota Elturel itu banyak apa sih, orang berdosa lah gampangnya. Jadi wajar-wajar aja kalau mereka ditarik ke neraka. Oh, apa ngeliat apa dia? What did you say, dude? Yang aku nggak suka dari game ini adalah setelah perception check, aku nggak tahu apa yang dia lihat. Ada Portrait Red Prince by the way. Jadi ini tuh salah satu karakter dari game larian yang sebelumnya, Divinity Original Sin 2, Red Prince. Taking it. Thank you very much. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stock up Candlekeep Gates can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No, eels is important. Right, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels. Not technically eels. They look like I'm sure, but... And everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as giant moray. Now where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to Elturel to Kalimpo. You can find an eel, but where do they breed and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that there's snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshae, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if the sprigs in Candlekeep give me the money to sell there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alondo said years ago. Alondo siapa lagi? Bet Al couldn't tie a good fish knot for nothing. Di apa yang aku lihat, apa di bawah? What did I see? Believe it true. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Yo yo ho ho ho. Snowy brown bird. Not important. Ups. Ngapain ambil sandal? Bentar, jangan Will yang ngobrol.
Are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's
Biar Will
become
ternyata.
of you?
Mendingan Will yang
A
ngomong.
story
Dia
best
kenal.
left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But
Dia
please,
ngadepnya ke sebelah
find
sini sih,
him
padahal
and
Will di
return
sebelah
him to the city.
kirinya.
Whoever holds my father
Aneh
is my
banget dia
target.
nggak saling tatap mata.
I'll head west and find them. Trust me to see it through.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember your father's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Milih reward. Ini yang kemarin Han milih kan. Pakai points. Oh iya, kemarin akhirnya milih yang ini kan. Gua harus tas aja kali ya. With spell or cantrip they can do lightning charges. Ini buat gel bisa. Semuanya berkumpul.
Phew.
Great God, help me. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will be...
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
Curious. I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city. Ternyata itu
You heard
kamu
right.
ya.
My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think to go on with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, the memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dead or dying.
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Dia mati duluan ya, sebelum duknya ditangkap mungkin.
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist. Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate itu lokasinya jauh dari tempat ini nggak sih? Kayaknya banyak banget orang dari Baldur's Gate sekarang ada di sini.
Soldier.
Better. Hey, idiot! You left Snoke rake on my kitchen table.
Checking things out.
Statue of beloved Ranger was allegedly torn from the central marketplace. Ada patung yang dicolong, ada patung yang dicuri. Statue of beloved Ranger. Ini bisa aku balikin ya? Tapi nggak ada misinya sih. Let's take the note anyway.
What have we here?
You all come here. There is something here. Kebakar siapa tuh?
Something's hidden in that hay. This is the spot Rugen marked. It doesn't look like much.
Siapa ini? Oh, bentar. Ini bentar.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me, I'm not a monster.
No.
Walaupun emang aku terlihat
You're
seperti
not
monster.
one of them at
Tiefling.
all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
They took the shiny one.
Yes. It was I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest.
Up to.
Oke. Sekarang waktunya kita masuk ke markas Zentarim.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, Helm's Orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe.
Open up.
Di sini sekalian ke Underdark ntar kali ya. Jadi mending kita ke Githyanki dulu.
Here goes.
Ada waypoint juga di sini tuh.
Look at that. Red dragon. Evil, but beautiful.
I suggest we admire it from afar. I tangled with a dragon once. Never forget.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Fucking Githyanki.
We've got a roadblock to clear.
Oke. Ini kalau ke sini tembusnya itu ke Goblin Camp. Oh, pas itu. Tes tuh di atas.
Blade at the ready. 2 steps at a time.
Oh, dibuka ternyata. Never mind.
Making me sweat. Uh-huh.
You are. Tes lagi.
Nothing so far, Kithrak?
Dope boy.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Lagi coba. Tapi jadi nggak berantem kah?
Senseless creature. I don't want to dull my blade on your overly thick skull, but your bravery amuses me. Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle. You may live for the moment. Now, we seek a weapon taken from a vessel that fell from the sky. Understand, Istik?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
You'll need to start from the beginning. What is this weapon you're after?
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Aduh, aku nggak paham lagi Arcana min 1. Untung dapat 17.
You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Resist. Nice. Oh, tidak bisa.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Balik Detect Thoughts kali ya. 12 doang. Aduh, 11 min 1 lagi. Pakai inspiration deh. Ulang, please. Astaga, malah 2. Sekali lagi, ulang. Nice.
A worthless kill, no sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare her.
Itu doang ternyata pikirannya.
So bold in the face of death. Perhaps you may live after all. Better to
Takut,
let
bilang aja
strong
takut.
blood thrive. It can give rise to worthier foes and hardier slaves. Don't disappoint me.
No, I want to fight though, actually. Ya udahlah. Menghemat waktu. Dapat XP juga lumayan banyak.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Let's not find out.
Agreed. There's not much we can do but press.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill.
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The poor Tears, the called father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
And now you're the Blade Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no.
Di playthroughku barusan si Koga tobat. Ya, kalau didatengin langsung ya.
Insight, strategy, justice.
Terus si itu apa namanya? Tikus-tikusnya udah diajak ngobrol belum?
Then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them.
Well, I do.
Even if I might look like one.
Bener, tikus-tikusnya sudah breed ya kan? Aku sadar ketika nge-hover tikusnya terus ada tulisan Olowadan. Olowadan kayaknya dia yang nulis surat sama Koga deh. Terus ketika aku ajak ngobrol beneran berubah jadi Shadow Druids.
Quite ready for you. Certainly.
Oh, langsung berubah. Aku harus ini sih dulu sih intimidasi gitu. I know what you are. Gitu. Bener. What are you doing here?
Baldur's Gate.
Are you scouting alone?
With sorrow.
Oh.
Fled to Grove.
Oh, pantesan si Lazel minta ketemu Zoro karena Zoro tahu ada patrol di sini gitu Yankee. How did you die? Nggak usah. What was your profession?
In Elturel. Before its fall.
Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate? Who are you?
The spell's power.
Consider it done.
Road
Signs
closed.
of nowhere now.
Detour ahead.
Only scorched earth ahead.
Ghost. Mana ada ghost? Ini kalau aku klik ada peringatan kan ya?
What is it?
Yeah, about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose end. Okay.
Whatever it takes. On I go.
What's the story? Got it.
Harusnya bisa ke sana nggak sih? Can I do it fly?
Library.
Fly pun nggak cukup jauh buat nge-reach wilayah sana. There must be a way though.
Wanna dance?
The air is ripe with magic.
Leaping charm, ada yang punya leaping charm nggak? Ah, nggak ada yang punya. Sial.
Where am I needed?
Berapa meternya nggak bisa diukur ya? Meter. Lompatku itu 7 meter. Tarlak berapa? 8 meter. Gel berapa? 5.
What's next, I wonder?
5. Kalau leaping itu kalau nggak salah dikali 3 ya. 8 dikali 3 24. Apakah itu cukup? Triple your jump distance.
I applaud your taste.
Attention!
Enough space harusnya cukup. Not enough space.
Lovely day.
Yang lain bisa mundur dulu nggak?
Now, the pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
What am I to do? Let's try this way.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, death. Kirain bisa. Well, ternyata emang gak bisa. Nah, potionnya agak sayang sih, tapi nggak apa-apa. Biarin. Bodoh amat. Salah.
Lucky!
La la la.
Sayang sekali Doraemon. Dah, Shadow Heart yang nge-trigger malah.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Iya, ada Rugan.
Hold on, that's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
That I am.
Moving it.
Ini aku masih bisa lompat jauh. Kira-kira sampai ke sana nggak? Sini bisa sih.
Don't want open flames where we're going.
What do we have here?
Hello, Garias.
You don't want to keep Zarus waiting. Believe me.
Believe you me?
That's curious.
Pet apa dia? Diver. Apaan?
Did that artist really paint all those things?
Says he did, yeah.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
God's little brother. Read a bleeding book.
Don't touch it.
Frame.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say he needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much. Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Bersair kalau ngomong cuma mampus. Inspiration gue tinggal 1. Pakai bodo amat. Agak susah ya.
Look, mate, this don't have to get violent, right? Well, now, if we're talking, my guess, fancy that? So do I.
Ya nggak punya duit ya.
Can't show you the good.
Herman, is that you?
You? Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why you? I'm just here to have my portrait painted.
Oh, forgive me. I just She will be most grateful to whoever can secure my release. And most generous. I know it.
I just want you to paint my portrait.
Listen to me, you Stilani. Forgive me, but I can't think down one so grand that even blind Tyr himself will weep to see it. But first... Have you spoken to Bren? Of course. I'm sure we have plenty of time.
Harus beli berarti ya.
Well, now.
Tadi gagal intimidasi. Lower the price or die. 20 lagi. Please. 11 cukup.
All right, mate, all right. Watkins clip coins. There's no need to get arsey. Go on, then. But anything lower would be He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something.
I can't say No. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted. This far from civilization. But my patron will be most assuming Lady Janeth.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
She offered me a future of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Kasih lagi nggak ya? Kalau di playthrough multiplayerku kan nggak ngasih tuh. Siapa tahu ada approval dari party member.
A hero to the hilt.
Shadowheart disapprove.
Seek me out in the city. Truly.
Yang lain approve.
Beneath my brush. Until.
Gimana kondisiku sama Shadowheart sekarang? 64 oh, masih oke lah. Masih very high. Exceptional sama Gale. Sama Will high. Kondisi hubungannya.
This way.
Don't burn yourself. All right.
Very good.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps!
You seem a nice sort. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Zop Oli.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf song's my local. Look me up if you're in the city.
Oke. Set dulu karena mungkin bakal ada obrolan penting sama Zaris.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Dapat crossbow. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with ranged weapon, it must succeed charisma, saving throw atau kena ban. Oh, that's good.
You're a friend of the Zent now. Assuming we make it back there.
Nice, that's nice. Igel bisa pakai crossbow nggak? Kalau Shadowheart, Will gimana Will? Dia nggak ada yang bisa pakai crossbow. Lain, Carl-like.
Well. There we go.
Gol.
I hate wolves.
You okay?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them. thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Time for a natter.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Keep away from me!
I'd love to,
You
thanks.
can stay here, Shadow Heart.
Got it.
Gak perlu ikut muter-muter. The wall.
Nothing to see here.
Kok nggak bisa lewat sini sih? Jembatan palsu apa gimana? Mari kita menunggu Karlak jalan. I think it's time to still. Berapa di dalam?
Face protects me.
Kok perception failed?
Something over there.
Yeah, I can see
Your
that.
desire.
I have a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly. Each patch of the sky in elemental plane of air is bound by no laws by its own, rendering petty attempts at directions or definition meaningless. It is exactly this versus freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way. I've learned to truly relax. He seemed distracted, observed Erules, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblin could so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I acknowledge, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Aracocra nest. Mungkin itu sejenis monster kali ya. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mine palace. I had to leave my entire crew on Mechanus just to escape alive. Lo nggak begitu paham ini lagi cerita tentang apa. Fiksi sih ya kayaknya. Karena di sini ada keterangan bahwa penulisnya itu nggak pernah keluar dari ruangan, tapi dia menceritakan petualangannya. Roosevelt East. The lands had fidgeted from the silver marches to Kalimshan, from the Moonshay Isle to the plains of the purple dust. The more he spoke, the more I realized I'd never traveled farther than Perigorst. I felt like a fly, spending my short life buzzing about a latrine, ignorant of everything I was missing. Well, no more. The next day I packed a bag and set out, following the Shiontha east. I would travel to Rashman, see this magnificent world, and document it all. Kalau ini baru petualangan beneran nih kayaknya nih. Tapi masih volume 1 bukunya. Aku sayang sekali Doraemon. Oke, waktunya curi-curi. Aduh, action gue malah dipakai buat hide.
Let's kick in.
La la la. Kayaknya Shadow Heart sama Gale mending jangan kelihatan di tempat itu.
The path less traveled.
Take an action. Oh, take an action dia nongol gak? Natural 20. Let's go.
Careful.
Hey, good looking.
Watching and waiting.
Aman. Ada bonus 6 poin. Kita langsung aja.
The man for the job.
Natural 20.
Heading out.
Lah, kok nongol?
They won't see me coming.
Ini hanya perlu turn based mode sih.
Put my talents to use.
Difficulty kelas 20. Player. Oh iya, aku mending pakai Pass Without Trace kali ya.
They won't see me coming.
Oh no.
Your actions have consequences.
Kenapa dia tiba-tiba masuk? Jalan.
Pick up the pace!
I owe you one. That's our trader can show you some of our. Some. I don't.
Uh-huh.
Checking things out.
Something over there.
Put my talents to use.
Aduh, perception spell lagi.
Up to. Got time for me, darling?
No rest for the wicked, I see. To new horizons. Robes will get dirty.
Perception sukses, please.
Fine.
Gagal
Better be
satu,
careful
sial.
not to trigger that thing.
To new horizons.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not. I've all the mother. Why is it always the bad? Thank you.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward in her name.
Keep away from me!
Oh iya, lupa.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. While I'm at it. Steady.
Perception failed.
Whisper mode.
I'm ready.
Masih ada satu-satunya kesempatan. Aduh, ada serigala juga gitu.
Got to press on. Calm and quiet. That's the way. Onward.
Please, perception successful. Astaga. Kalau trapnya di trigger, efeknya apa emang ya?
That lock's made for picking.
Going to explode or something?
Did you do that on purpose?
Ada yang denger. Untung gak ada yang denger.
What's next, I wonder? Best step softly.
The pride of the gate.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
One move ahead.
Not fooling anyone? I'm sorry, dude.
Phew.
I'm sorry, dude.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Oh, bisa lockpick. Oh, actionnya nggak ada.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
A hero at heart. As one does.
Pas dari bonus untung. Jadi kunci lagi ya. Kunci before they clap eyes on it. Kalau nyolong, nongol.
Silence is gold.
I'd love to, thanks. Wanna dance?
Keeping quiet.
Dah, bajunya yang warna merah hilang. Tadi ada 3 padahal.
Hey, good looking.
Out of sight, out of mind. Ever onward.
Go together. Oke, kayaknya di sini udah semua. Sekarang waktunya ke Underdark. Tadi ada di sebelah timur kah? Timur atau barat? Barat. Kita coba pintu masuk underdog yang lewat sini.
Doesn't work.
Wah, nggak bisa dipakai. Oh, lockpick dulu kali. Nongolnya di mana nih? What is this? Aku nggak ngerasa. Oh, di utara. Sempat kesini nih di multiplayer nih. Bagian sini belum ke explore.
No trouble at all. Silence is gold.
A trap. Watch it.
Untung cuma kayak gitu. Aku tadi takutnya kalau meledak terus aku kelempar ke bawah. Mampus.
I love surprises. One move ahead.
We're on shaky ground.
You kidding me?
Fungal spores. Myconids nearby.
Finders keepers.
That voice.
Itu di belakang tuh. Minotaur.
Careful. If we can...
Come on, let's go.
Langsung.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Astaga, goblok Will. I think we can fight that Minotaur. Sendirian juga kan? 2, never mind. Tapi tetap bisa sih. Ya nongol semua aja.
Surprised you spotted me.
Soldier.
Did I miss?
Battle favors the fearless.
Ada bonus action. Please. Attack thoughts? Aku punya attack thoughts. Sejak kapan aku makan attack thoughts? All in aja deh, all in.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's finish this.
Friends.
Death is but a word away.
Hampir mati tuh Shadowheart.
Forever dawnless.
Talk to me.
Fuck yes. The hammer's gonna fall.
Destroy. Ability to bludgeoning damage. Holy shit. I think that's good. Not insane. Bentar, aku salah memahami kayaknya. Vulnerability. Nope.
All right. Hello.
Down, down.
Need to keep going.
Tapi ini ke markasnya Severe. Betul.
Hello. Broken bones. What's that calling? Let's go.
Masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
What's this?
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Hey ho. Moving it.
We'll get to that later.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Chef, aku penasaran. Setiap kali ketemu orang, reaksi adalah
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you. fungus and mold. A voice drifts into your...
Leave this one.
Perhaps Aemelium is right. I should get a mask.
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Langsung kasih tahu nih maksudnya. Save lagi. Takutnya teman-teman dari party itu nggak setuju.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Ren.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Aemelium!
Langsung bisa ya?
I hope this is important, Blurg. My
Di playthrough multiplayerku kirain harus multiplayer, harus nyelesain misinya dulu.
Tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change. A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Aemelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence, And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. You would not survive the outcome. The tadpole must be completely crushed, and your skull along with it. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from I would require a fresh tongue of madness, but be warned. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Siapa Lenore? Lenore siapa Lenore?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
What?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort.
Lenore tuh yang mana ya?
Nature was her
Kok aku
only
nggak
companion.
inget ketemu
I
Lenore?
offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Gak inget ketemu Lenore di playthrough multiplayer.
May your travel
There is tower nearby. Oh no, cincinnya belum aku balikin. Ntar deh.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Yes, but it had.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fair.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Understandable. We are I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Saya akhir menutup mata. I'm gonna buy all of the rares. Tapi ini nggak begitu cocok ya. Magic ring, oh bukan. Can see in the dark vision ya. Ini menarik nih. Lightning charge. Lihat jelas mudah.
Very well. How is your more personal research progressing?
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate. Seek.
Fungus and mold. A voice drifts.
Leave this.
Trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is called to run fertility rituals.
What I discovered while researching mind flyer telepathy, despite only being transmittable, part of these are of biological origin. What? How does innate telepathy impact the structure of the brain, and beyond that, how does the presence of another's mind within one's own affect the body?
Seek.
Fungus and a voice.
Leave.
Fungus, a voice.
Leave this.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Kurang dikit.
Your words have only made things.
Di save lagi ya? Anjir. Tapi temporary hostile sih. Oke, lanjut dulu deh. Pergi dia. Misinya nggak hilang kan? Cure. Udah sih. Mana tuh? Hilang juga. Bikin save dulu, long rest terus balik lagi. Bug juga nih. Kok masih ngebug? Alsin.
Oakfather's blessings to you. There are few things that are too strong in other circumstances. I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Gila, ada obrolan nih.
Even in such fraught times as these, there's peace. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion. Though in far comfier surrounds. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
fun.
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand. Or with her for company.
Wih, belum
Speak
bisa
of
move
Tara,
on.
my Tressin,
Oh, bukan.
assistant, my constant companion for all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. I've given her precious little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy, given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life.
Where is she now?
Good heart. You should recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts.
What is Tara like?
You remind me of her somewhat. You share her fierceness and her passion. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Okay. Better look in that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. As we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually, rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
Don't stop now. What else do you like about me? If this is an attempt at flirting, you should stop. Oh no, should I romance everyone? Bisa gak sih? Aku takut malah jadi nggak sama siapa-siapa deh. Kayak di game The Witcher 3. But biasanya tapi di game-game lain pun aku romance semuanya, so let's continue.
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge.
Tapi aku udah nolak si ini ya.
Enjoy your evening.
Astarion.
Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. And mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
Wither, smither, bleather. What am I saying? I don't know. Mugwort. Kenapa slow hurt setelah camp? Pasti pakai baju campnya. Agak kira-kira pas balik. Apakah mereka sudah kembali? Nope. Gimana mereka berarti? No, misiku gimana ini? Ah, gara-gara maling-maling sih. Gila nih. biarin dulu lah. Semoga sih bisa ketemu lagi ntar.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Yes, I've met him. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
He's dumb. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Need some help finding him.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
What's he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
US. Dia punya kalung yang lumayan oke ini. Kalungnya Shadowheart sekarang apa tuh? Misty Step. I think this is better. Flail juga harus di flail. When you miss an attack you deal 1 damage anyway. Tapi nggak proficient. Bentar, kok aku masih pakai flail ini? Ini bisa pakai flail. What? Di sini namanya Shattered Flail, tapi jenisnya mace. I don't know. Hail of Thorns. Touch. Jump. Oh, ini bagus nih. Your weapon attack also deal 2 damage. Oh, boleh juga tuh. Kayaknya aku butuh armor buat pakai chain shirt. Plus 2. Mahal juga cuy. Apa? Ya. Bak ternyata sial.
Seems the shrooms are... You see a fella on his own on your way in.
Circlet yang tadi di mana ya? Yang lightning charge. Oh ini. Aneh banget si Will bagainya. Circlet. And then bisa. Oh, shit.
Seems the shroom. You see a fella on his own on your.
Oh, bisa gitu. Sama bro. Diklik bagian situnya. Ini juga bisa berarti. Ah. God damn it. Dari bang. Sempurna. Akan duakan dia. Belum tentu esok kan masih ada. Kesempatan tak datang kedua kalinya. Hargai dan jaga hati. Up, going up.
Where are you?
Don't.
Dwega! Slashed me! Poison!
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Ah, gods.
Why are you helping me?
Because there has to be a reason.
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving.
You gotta get moving.
It hurts. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin.
I need you.
We can pay.
Say please.
We're Ironhand clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
You're lying. Please, dapat please. Aku butuhin nih. Natural 20, let's go.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
It's worth a lot. It's worth a lot. No, I don't understand. Kayaknya udah cukup sih, nggak usah dipaksa banget.
Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
No. Stock mushroom. Actively use a noble stock mushroom. What? Emang aku pakai noble stock tadi? Oh, actually. Oh, ini sepatu yang dikasih. Dia ada efek click heals, yaitu untuk speed, movement speed doubles. I see. Buat dash lah ya.
What does that thing want with the corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Mereka lagi nyari night song, jangan-jangan tuh.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into the dead, make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores here only the circle.
The sovereign gifts you.
Riches of magic and mind. You do the circle a service.
Ya, isinya kurang lebih sama yang dikasih sama aku lah. Yang Night Song itu gimana ya?
Fleshwalker, reach into memory. Tell me of home.
The creature it reveals it.
Dwegar destroyed this circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the dweller. In death, your foe becomes your ally. Remain in the
Underdark.
Gimme.
Kenapa ada jalan ke sebelah sana? Oh, yang ini ternyata. Lumayan. Deep hole.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes, but faint sounds echo against your
Hello?
echoes as it. Hole offers only.
Hello.
Hole offers.
Yes. Mungkin Gil tahu sesuatu tentang ini.
Hole offers only.
Wow.
See?
Susa tree. These things drain away one's magic. Shouldn't linger here.
You have my attention.
Beaver Bang.
Making me sweat.
Weatherfall nggak ada yang punya skillnya kah? Neo.
I must keep going.
might be useful.
Don't burn yourself. What a charmer. Where to?
Aduh, nggak bisa nih kalau ada glutnya. Glut bisa nunggu di sini bentar nggak?
Come to the circle.
Kenapa harus di circle sih?
Stop! Stop! People bang!
People bang!
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag! Please! Thank you! Thank you!
Santai.
Oh, I'm all right.
We've all failed.
God, I can finally breathe.
Di sini sih nggak ada apa-apa ya. Gak usah kesini kali ya. Talk to Balin juga. Hihi. Kirain bisa langsung teleport balik. Atau talknya pakai Shadow Heart aja deh.
Got to keep moving. No harm in a little conversation.
Ah, right. What were you saying? I was looking for Deneth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Ah. Inspiration.
Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
The mushroom.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Look at that. I suppose his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. There's nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then.
Yes, I am.
Hand it over. Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. Give it or don't.
Right. Pay up now.
Stop! Fine. Take this. Wedding ring from a... I'd say it was a pleasure doing...
Oh, dapat reward juga ya? Sebenarnya nggak usah minta ini reward. Cincinnya ya nggak penting deh. Yeah. Cheap ring. God damn. Si gelut mana klik?
It is time.
Flowers. They're bad.
What up, dude?
Onward.
May the dice roll in my favor.
concentrate.
Uff.
Now this is my happy place. Got it.
Piercing shot. Capping wound.
Holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Masih bisa ternyata. Tadi juga jangan-jangan. Ini kau menambahkanmu di ujung waktuku patah hati. Attack rolls minus. Bedanya sama Mokri apa? Sama aja. Oh, disadvantage beda ding. Bagus Mokri malah kalau kena.
Silence! I am breathing life.
Kok belum pengen trigger berantem sama orang yang ada di sini. Penasaran kemarin kok tiba-tiba berantem. Padahal ada dialog yang kelewat waktu main multiplayer kemarin. Aku mau tuh ya. Kayak gitu kah? Merah sih.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Knees high.
Ready. On the move.
This is my time. Making my move.
No mercy.
Ready for another round? Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
Oh, knockout. Aku masih non lethal tuh.
No holding back. prevail.
No.
If you insist.
Ini tuh emang host tapi ya. Third scroll. Where Dawn knows. Yang tahu lokasinya itu si Dawn.
Hammer. What a story.
Making my move. Let my enemies fall.
Stay focused.
Aduh salah.
On my word.
Cancel end. Untung bisa cancel end. Maksudku tuh gini.
I don't fancy their Joneses.
Bisa kali. Easy peasy.
Soldier?
Tidak satu lagi.
Have to keep going.
This is my time. Destroyer.
Genis.
This is my time.
Meledak.
Nice.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh, apa nih? Oh, saving. Apakah akan ada sesuatu di sini? Karena saya tidak ingat. Ada sebuah tombstone. Oh shit.
There's work to do.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Di luar ya. Bullet namanya kalau nggak salah, bullet deh. Loh, kok masih di situ, Glut?
I could go for a good meal.
Stop. What the? Please stop attacking Shadowheart.
On the victor's path.
Please.
Watch and learn.
Please.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, my.
Close ranks. Easy. me on the go.
Awas dagger.
Don't be shy.
When an enemy damage the barrel crash cross. Finish damage with melee weapon. Sama bajunya si Will lebih bagus nggak? The what you're wearing. Armornya berkurang. Health check. Armornya sama sih, karena dia ada bonus dari somewhere. Aku lupa yang mana. Warnanya jelek kan? Ganti warna apa ya? Hijau kali.
Attention. Marching. What's cooking? Saddle up. Yeah?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone
Dia yang ada
with
di
a
surat
small
itu bukan ya?
epitaph. In memory of Myrna,
Myrna.
a shining
Oh iya.
light in this dark world. May you forever gaze
Aku ingat tadi
upon
ada
the
surat
lake
yang
you
ngomongin
love to
tentang Myrna
claim.
itu melihara sebuah peliharaan, dan peliharanya itu si monster itu tadi bulat. Dig. Let's see
As
what's
you
inside.
dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Something's etched into this collar. Can't read it. Too bad.
Oh, bisa dibaca. It's engraved. Bentar. Karena itu anjing. Gel bisa baca nggak, Gel?
Charmed, I'm sure.
I don't know.
Adventure awaits.
Attention. Toes. Yoink. What's this?
What the fuck? Lever kah? The fuck is what doing? Luka ya. Luka yang dirasakan. Tuh kulit bisa geser dikit nggak?
Let's march. On my way.
Udah balik ke sini ternyata. Udah ketinggalan lagi. Bro. Stuck. Help. Help. Waduh, min 31 valve. Ya udahlah. Ouch.
Don't be shy. There we go.
Di mana ya yang ada loot? Terus belum sempat aku ambil. Aku datang dari sini. Aduh. Terusan misi Dowry sama ini juga Master Work Weapon. I think you should stay a while. Karena aku mau ke dunia atas.
Here.
It's for a sister's wedding. They made us. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. I know this doesn't change.
Let's see.
Ada goblin di sini ternyata.
I can't forge a weapon without starting a fire.
Mungkin di dari lain ada. Ada yang ini. yang mentahan. Sikel kali ya, coba sikel.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sickle is yours for the taking.
Balance. I think that's pretty good for. Ntar aku dari tadi pakai senjata ini ternyata, tapi masih belum made, masih belum gila shadow heartnya.
My faith protects me.
Aduh, malah dia unequip. Where is it? Okay, I think I'm done. Tapi sebelum mudahan aku pengen eksperimen lihat kelas dulu. Kalau mau dibikin multi-class kayak gimana coba? Jamnya beda lagi nih.
What's cooking?
Save dulu. You know what's cooking? Boom. Yeah, let's stay here for a while.
Tell me, what can I do for you? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in...
Toast, toast.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do the soul the way.
Dia naik level nggak sih? Oke. Meja. Under long rest. Oh, berinya. This effect can stack. Nggak bagus. Nggak cocok. Ntar malah pakai spell terus, nggak pernah pakai panah. Ini juga enggak. Aktif. Ready check. Oh, menarik juga nih. Or to make an enemy reroll the attack roll. Sharpshooter on gini. Deal additional damage tapi ada penaltinya. All in. Oh. It worth it though. Not so bad. Attack. Oh. The bond between you and your animal companion grows stronger. Sekarang masalahnya adalah emang ada spell animal companion dia. Like growth. Gak ada summon sih. What if I do multi-class? It's a rage. Bard. Cleric, druid. Druid sama sama ranger cocok kali ya. How about that?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Soldarin tuh. Ranger, druid. Tapi nggak ada spell buat manggil company-nya gimana tuh? Oh ada ternyata udah. Oh. That's what happened. Oh beda. Oh komponen bisa lebih bagus loh. Wolf, Raven, Wolf Spider, Boar, Bear.
Looking ahead.
Short trust dia. Manggil companionnya.
Feeling fresh?
Poison, charge, coding roar. Apa ini? Injure heavy attack.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Attack. Mati lampuku.
Feeling fresh?
Pick attack. Blind. Bye. Okay. Good to know. I think that's it for now though. I'm done. And I'm out.